And we are live on YouTube as well. Welcome, folks.
Well met.
Steel, thank you for the 3 months with Prime. Appreciate that. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. We're just going to go ahead and jump right into it. Let's go ahead and get a Duels run started. First one in a while. I went to the wrong place. I'm out of practice here. All right. We're just going to go for a nice, easy layup here with Rattlegore. Get a run on the table, and then maybe see what else we get. Boom. Make sure and get the combined chats up, as well as that is public, so we're good. And let's go to the this one. YouTube makes a lot of things about live streaming much more difficult than it needs to be, but that's all right. Got it all straightened out. All right, let's lock this in and play the video game.
Versus Reno.
I am not sure what type of Reno to expect with that hero power. Maybe secrets? Either way, we're Bomb Warrior and it's early in the run, so. Good card for turn one.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
Standard is such a mess after the last update. Was that it, like, as opposed to before when people still considered it a mess? I don't know. Standard has been a mess since GVG. Ah, yes. The best of all Hearthstone expansions, Goblins versus Gnomes. Oh my god, that had some of the worst printed cards in all of Hearthstone.
Break it, you buy it.
Let's play around Counterspell. I like GVG. I mean, that's fine, but there are a lot of, like, clear design flaws that even the Hearthstone team recognized were flawed and haven't really incorporated since, and for good reason. GVG included, I mean? Oh, okay. That makes sense. That explains why Classic, the format, was so popular. Objection? Let's actually just go here to be safe. I don't want to play too hard into Counterspell. Game mode is in current condition, and I feel opinion about it. Yeah, I feel like, yeah. The point of that isn't to say that you're wrong, haha, dummy. The point of that is to say that there are good and bad things about each and every era of Hearthstone, and trying to say that one is superior to others is I don't know. Silly. Is GVG the expansion with Crackle and Implosion and such? I believe so, yes. It's a lot of secrets.
Break it, you buy it.
I mean, it can't be Ice Block, right? Book? I mean, Sticky Fingers is the good thing here, but we go book every time. Trial by Fire, good. Oh, hey. Wait, we can actually get new cards? Can I add new cards to my deck? I was told that that would not be a thing. Well, this helps me draw my Book of Wonders. So let's go with the Needlecock. When I was told about Duels shutting down, I was explicitly told that the mini set would not be incorporated. So maybe that was a whoopsie, but I'm not complaining.
There is no life within you, twisted wretch.
What'd you call me? Jeez. Blizzard lied to us. Where's the news? I mean, first of all, they didn't lie to us, they lied to me. And second of all, I wouldn't call it lying.
I don't want to exaggerate anything here, but the mini set being in the card pools means that Duels is saved. We did it, Reddit.
Yeah, that's what it means, surely. Surely it wasn't just a bit of an oopsie. LOL, Lamau even, trusting Blizzard on consistency. I mean, I wasn't trusting Blizzard, I was trusting the... You're an idiot. I was trusting the employees that work for Blizzard who told me, who are good people and work hard. But sometimes are mistaken.
You buy it.
We just drew a Needlecock into Needlecock. That's pretty impressive. Well, this isn't good for me. Idiot, come on, that's just rude. Okay. What about what you've been saying and doing? I don't care. I'm studying meant not going for new expansions. You're right. You should tell me what I was told. Thank you. God, I love streaming Hearthstone.
Candle but lighter.
Break it, you buy it.
As long as we can get to the Badlands Brawler, we might have a chance. think people should stop being trolls and just hang out and enjoy the new and improved Duels content with Raffle. Yeah, that's probably asking a bit too much. But it would be nice. How's this turn 4? Book of Wonders. I'm surprised they brought back heroic duels. I mean, they explicitly said they were going to multiple times. So I'm not.
Random guy on the internet here. I don't know how to interact with other human beings and you're more going to suffer because of it.
Yeah. Thank you for summarizing my life as a streamer. Thank you, Weaponized Ketchup. I don't think that brings back the Reborn. You somehow just need to survive this next turn, I guess. Black, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. This kind of does something, doesn't it?
Well met.
6. And thank you for the 5 gifted, Black Donor. Appreciate that. Technically not lethal yet. This is just consistent with what Blizzard's been doing for the past with Hearthstone, D4, WoW, little to no communication between the departments, oopsies that are a little too consistent. Yeah, that's a staffing issue. Oh my god. How many times do we have to have this conversation? Separate the company from the people that work for it. It's not hard. Use your brain. Live in the world. Blizzard the company is different than Blizzard the people. At least Bobby is gone now? Yeah, that turned out great, didn't it? Didn't it? Yeah. 1,900 people are out of a job, but at least Bobby's gone. That seems like not the best fair trade. For every Bobby Kotick, and Bobby Kotick is a horrible, awful person, there are, you know, infinitely many corporate ghouls that are willing to step up and do the exact same thing in that same position. Like, yes, he is a uniquely terrible person, but there are plenty of terrible people that in corporate America. And the people that suffer are the people that actually care and make the games. And those are also the people that tend to get the most flack for caring and making the games. And I'm tired of it, man. That's why I left my last job. Because I was consistently bearing the responsibility of decisions that were not made by me.
Oh hey, I found the use brain button.
Oh, thank God. Can you make sure that everybody in chat presses that? We're starting off hot today, man. All right. I think we just grab the Holy Book. And Burning Heart. I think the Hammer and the Bellowing Flames is good. you have any ideas for Duels decks with the new mini set cards? Nope, I was not expecting them to be in the in Duels until I queued up a game of Duels. They said they were not adding them too, didn't they? I mean, again, that's what I was told, but I don't know if that was me mishearing things or a miscommunication. I do not know. Either way, they're in Duels, so we might as well just enjoy that.
Rattlegore versus Rattlegore.
Hey chat, if you see this little purple diamond with a 100 next to it, that's the use brain button. Press it to use a brain.
Now that
Can we get a hype train of brain users?
No, that just gives me money, which, while appreciated, doesn't necessarily mean a brain is being used. But thank you again, the weirdest one.
Hey Ruffle.
Hey.
Hope you are doing well.
I am. Thank you, Lilu. Appreciate the super chat.
I've only managed to play 3 games since Duels came back up, and I've already posted my first 0 and 3 Duels run.
I mean, it's no 0 and 3, but I'm...
Brain.
Jeez. Black Donor, thank you for the very generous bits. Why is... Okay, there we go. Well, we got ourselves a small-time Buccaneer. It's confusing to see this card summoned without patches coming up behind him, you know?
Well met.
I hate when chat is mean to Ruffle on his birthday. Happy birthday, by the way. And then Ruffle is mad and free super chat is not working.
Free super chat is never working, first of all. Also, I'm kind of being mean back to chat, so it evens out. But to be in my defense, they started it. Which, as everybody with the sibling knows, is foolproof rationale for bad behavior. Also, it's not my birthday. But thank you anyway, Hen Coco.
Brain support, so Ruffle can continuing use his brain on what he loves.
My God. Black Donor, thank you so... thank you so much for the very generous support. So, based on what I'm learning from this, all I have to do is scream at YouTube chat, and then, like, Twitch chat starts giving me money? Is that how this works? Because I can do that. I can do that, if you want.
Well met.
Freddy Fastbear, thank you for the sub.
As Ole Bill Shakespeare once said, chat is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. Not this chat, though. You guys are okay.
Yeah, well, that is true, and thank you, Eric. I think there's also... It's pretty well established that, like... You know, if you give, like, a few hundred monkeys a keyboard, they will pretty much perfectly replicate chat. Loosely related there.
Yes. We want to be the favorite parasocial relationship that we have built up in our minds. Not like those YouTube heathens.
Alright, well, we just need to stoke the rivalry between Twitch and YouTube chat. Thank you for that great way to exploit my audience, Justice Grader. Thank you. What do you mean, chat? Is the 100 monkeys? I mean, there's a few more than, there's a bit more than 100 right now. Or do you just mean that, like, are we talking about brain power? Kind of like similar to horsepower, but with brains?
See, I can make bad decisions too. This is a Roffle holiday. Duels is back.
You don't need to give me money. That was a joke. But thank you very much. Weaponized ketchup for the 10,000 bits? My God. Clearly, that means you have the biggest brain of all. Thank you all very much for the support. Again, not necessary, but appreciated.
You no fake pickaxe!
Stylish end!
Okay. You're also just kind of rewarding my bad behavior. So I hope you're comfortable with that. Wait, there's no message there. Weaponized ketchup, thank you for the 100 bits. Duels are back. Duels are back. Duels are back. Again. At least for a couple months.
Well met.
Professor Sheen, thank you for the sub.
Off the top rope.
What happened to Duels? It got hashtag canceled. Don't heal them, please. Or use all of my mana. Okay, those are actually pretty good scrolls. Clearly that demonstrates that Book of Wonders is the best passive. Yeah, I appreciate that, Topius. Ooh! Welcome back to Duels, folks. What is this? This is a real card?
Impoor. Can you please pretend that I donated more bits than anyone else so that I may receive dopamine?
Oh my God, Ghost of Monty, thank you for the bits. I hope your bank account is okay after that, or you use someone else's credit card with their permission. Of course, in Minecraft.
This proves that hitting the use brain button gives Roffle good luck.
Is that... Well, I don't want to put that, like, pressure on everybody. Alright, let's go, I really want these two, but I don't want this. But let's take another Needlecock. That'll help chat feel better about themselves. Make it relatable. We have to pick Gromash here? Why would we pick Gromash? That doesn't have synergy with anything that our deck is doing. Even Pokemon likes YouTube chat better? I mean, as Pokemon hasn't yet experienced
Thank
YouTube
you for
chat.
the dopamine. You will get your share of the profits in the mail.
I mean, I'm also getting a dopamine hit from that too, because I get money. You realize that? Like, I get the money. We all understand this. Because it seems like some of you are unclear. We just want to excavate into the Ox as quickly as possible, don't we? Oh my God, I could just also draw them all of the cards in the world. Wait, we give you money. Yes, yes. I'm sure that Twitch has a chargeback policy, though. Feel free to make use of it.
Job's done.
Just don't tell him I told you to.
Do you have this in a bigger size? Job's done.
Oh my god. They're gonna goo all over the place. I'm just trying to clear hand space because, like, shadow casting does get a bit messy.
Money.
Thank you again, Black Donor. Completely and utterly unnecessary, but it's still appreciated. Good that you can make 1/1s to soak up the sludge? I guess that's true, yeah.
It's completely safe.
Guess it looks like we're gonna need it.
Running out of time.
Excited to report that I have the funds for at least one brain.
Fantastic. That's all you need, really. But thank you, Nova. What am I looking for here? Ways to not die? I want to kill that quickly. So next turn I want to get the hammer down. Raffle, do you read the YouTube chat or just the Twitch chats? Just the Twitch chat, obviously. I can't believe a YouTube chatter would even ask me such a thing. Clear the board? Clear the board? That's the opposite of what I was hoping for there. I don't think we're winning this game.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
Okay. Shuffle disrupts their deck, though, so there's that. Yeah, but the board is the issue, right? We can all see that the board is the issue here.
Okay, here's my charge back. Did it go through?
Right. Thanks.
You're welcome. Good God. Weaponized ketchup. Thank you for another 10,000 bits. That is not how you do a chargeback at all. But thank you very much. Again. I think we just have to draw and pray for the scrolls here.
Rothel says that super chats are unnecessary.
They are.
This means they do not impact him financially, as money is a necessity. This in turn means that Rothel does not make money off the super chats. This means that Rothel himself pays for the super chats.
No,
Therefore, free super chats.
you don't see that maybe there are a few holes in that logic, right? Like you're taking some logical leaps there. They would even make Ben Shapiro blush. What are you doing? Thank you for the bits, though. How do I survive this?
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor.
Do you have
More
this in a
scrolls?
bigger size?
Please clear the board. Oh, wait! That's actually good. Okay, hit me with a small... Yes! Also, yes. So we go here, for sure. It's now 16.
A haiku, duels are very fun. Roffle does not commit crimes.
True.
Watch this and well met.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Thank you, Steve.
Hey Roffle, enjoy watching your videos after a hard in the army. Also was told it was your birthday day, so congratulations on that.
I mean, chat likes to lie about my birthday, but thank you very much, Hank. I'm glad you're liking the content. $16 is less than whatever number this is. I don't want to draw just yet. I'm gonna hold the weapon. Like, if I can get here, we're in a good spot. Sort of. But it would be nice to be able to play them both on the... Oh, we're dead, aren't we? This, and this come back. Clear the board, please. Please clear the board. That's not clearing the board. It'll be 5-8. So I need a little bit more help here. Uh-oh. Oh, I needed that one. Yeah, I think we're just dead. I can get to 6 while playing this, at most. Yeah, we're just dead on board right now. Unfortunate. Book. Book so we can clear hand. That is an Odin, but do we need an Odin right now? Like, another Badlands Brawler is kind of tempting. Or just a skip is always good. I think we skip. Odin doesn't stack, no. So there's, like, no benefit to Odin. We're trying to win before that with the shadow casting. We want small minions, not, like, big battle cries. I think we skip the Odin here.
Rattlegore versus Sai! Finally, a real fight!
You can just play Permanent Wave of Needlecocks into the Book of the Dead. Surely that'll be good, right? Okay, so they are likely plagues. Which I'm gonna accidentally fill my hand anyway, so we can just hard counter it. You're welcome, Cameron. If Odin did stack shadowcasting, it would be the most broken thing ever. I mean, that assumes that you're going past beyond turn 8, right? And one of the big benefits of shadowcasting is closing out the game quickly.
Job's done.
Like, you don't need to hit the like highest value possible minions for like shadowcasting to be good, right? You just need to hit things that are kind of okay, and shadowcasting will in turn be good.
You don't pick the wand, silly.
Do you have this in a bigger size? Job's done.
That's a good pickup. Think we can forge this and play the needlecock? Or the bash? Let's just go here.
Job's done.
Clear their board. Oh, okay. I'll take that. Was Odin not stacking relevant last game because I feel like Odin usually strong enough down to actually matter. Well, I didn't have Odin last game, so I'm not sure what the question is.
My pain doesn't compare to your plague. My pain doesn't compare to your plague.
Okay. Cool. Probably need to start killing these. I don't think I need this many copies of the needlecock. Okay, that should be fine.
Death cannot be bound.
Thanks. I don't really want this to be the Book of the Dead. I really was looking for not a card that drew here. Ugh.
This cannot be bound.
This is a hand management nightmare.
That feels good.
This going into hand is actually kind of nice with the shadow casting, right? I trade the drill over the 2/6. 2/6 can go face, drill can't.
You ain't never seen a lad again.
I mean, face damage probably doesn't matter, but if we like changing bomb breakpoints could matter if we like can bash them now, or even just hit them with the weapon.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a lad again.
I didn't even know that was a card. What? Okay, we definitely just shadowcast the bird here to get those off the board. It's a signature? Well, yeah, I can see that. It doesn't change the reality of it. Let's keep an evasion. Here. Collapse is good. Ox Cycle is going to be nice to see, yeah. That is what we've been playing towards since we picked the shadow casting, pretty much. The issue is, again, making hand space for it. Here. Here. We can play this. Get our Ox for next turn. Might as well just play this. A Meow. Thank you for buying the Holy Light. Sorry the alert didn't play, but appreciate that. What happened to your moon base? Any new developments? Well, it just got some major funding earlier in the stream. So, there is that. Playing some duels on the side too. Is Rainbow Scarlet viable? No, but it's one of my favorite things. So, for whatever that's worth, if you like fun, it's good.
This cannot be bound.
Good snipe. Okay, obviously we could just spam this a whole bunch and fill their deck with bombs. That seems way less fun than Ox, right? This one. Thank you, Weaponized Ketchup.
Amuse me with your tales of victory.
Break it, you buy it.
I do probably want to keep it available to me, though. Let's go here. Do I have any rush minions? I think I do.
Job's done.
Well met.
Shadow casting moves.
The runes aside your fate.
Well, maybe not moves. That's a big caboose. But thank you, Goran, later. Oh, actually, yeah, no, it's a cow. Oxes are cows. I'm dumb.
How many livers will it take to fund your moon base?
This cannot be bound.
Only one way to find out, I guess. Thank you, Miko. How am I going to kill that? Second question. Am I ever going to kill that?
Does the $5 get directly deposited to the credit card I entered?
No, that's not at all how that works.
This
But thank you,
cannot
Eric,
be
for
bound.
the super chat. Uh-oh.
Play with Merc now.
Cataclysm.
This cannot be
Oh, it's a dormant copy? I should read the... Reading the card explains the card, chat.
You don't pick the ones, eh?
Alright, it's still a 50-50, but this... Oh, no, it's not.
Donating
Uh-oh.
towards the Ruffle Literacy Fund.
This cannot
I'm in desperate need of that. Thank you, Weaponized Ketchup. Oh, who needs to be smart when you can be lucky? That's just proof that reading is absolutely for nerds. How many bombs do they have in their deck? 5? 5,000? 500,000? Look, the opponent is making plays that make me upset. It might eventually just be time to, like, completely fill their deck with bombs and do the good play. But that sounds like something a coward would say, right?
As we established, pressing this purple use brain button gives luck. Use brain and do luck good.
Okay.
Think well and win video game.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on. Thank you, the weirdest one. Look, we'll go at least one more turn with the cows. Why be a coward when you can be a cow haver? Think about it. Well, it's brilliant. Look, this guy... It's like the game knew which one I wanted. Both of them. Incredible. Okay, it's really bad, but imagine if we got both Shadow Casting and Quell Dalar. It's also just a card we can dump from hand, which is really something that we need right now. Sure, I'll take this core bucket. All right, as usual, the rule is if I don't get the full Quell Dalar, it's chat's fault, and everybody who has a Twitch Prime available has to use it on me. Not bad as a dump card, which is what the deck needs. Yeah, exactly. We'll make it work. Really rough start for Bomb Warrior? Yeah, Scroll of Wonders has thrown 2 games already. Gonna go get some coffee. Queue time seemed to be taking a bit. Unreal. It's like it heard me. EXO, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that.
Rattlegore versus Slate. Ah, let this monstrosity in.
2, 3, 4. Please hover over all buckets. It makes it better for the YouTube video for us new. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I were to hover over every single card in the bucket, I would cut every portion of that from the YouTube video because that would be a bad viewing experience for many people. Having things sit for periods of time is very bad for the flow of a video. Burge. Wait, this is the deck that can do, like, infinity damage, right? So I'm probably just dead here. Oh, wait, no, this is a different hero power.
We'll get you back on someone's feet.
Just kill him. Okay. Start the needlecock chain again, I guess. You're welcome, Blue Train. Or I could just go with the ball buster. That would have been nice. This will get me to the Ox faster. Ox next turn. How's your math working out for that one? I guess we could double play this, but we kind of fill our hand and that creates other problems. Right? So I don't necessarily know that I want to do that. That has consequences.
Ooh, bet there's something great inside.
Play this twice into this. Horse. What are the odds of that? Raffle, why don't you play Battlegrounds? Because people don't watch when I play Battlegrounds.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
How many new ruins is too many? Yes, I agree. Raffle, why don't you play Fortnite? I will in 2 weeks. Wait, that has taunt. Why does that have taunt? This also has taunt.
You're in my school now.
Break it, you fire.
You gonna
Bonk.
die?
Bonk. Ah. Unbelievable. Whoa. Synchronized resummoning.
Cry, baby.
Hit my face, please. No. Nerd. This is big. This is a big caboose.
Break yourself upon my body.
Bop! Bop! End of turn, yes. Yeah. What? Now how am I gonna bully them? Stop. These are my minions. Okay. We gotta at least have the opportunity to do this.
If Fischer's Fritz Fritzsch is Fischer, does that mean that mean Fischer Fritz Fritzsch is Fischer?
Hospital. Thank you, Savage Nymph, for the very generous bits. But also, you should see a medical provider. Okay, we'll just do this so that we can go back to playing the Oxen next turn. Boom! Oh. This is gonna be a good book. Oh, so now we love reading? No, we just like looking at the pretty pictures.
This document looks legally binding.
It's mine now. We can get this card out of hand. I mean, it's funny, right?
What's this one do?
All right, we're back to excavating again. Maybe we can get an Azurite Ox. Oh god, they're killing it. Really? That's my 10 drop? Oh no, the bombs! They're gonna burn all the bombs! This one goes face, right? So that's probably better. Any rags? Those are bad. Okay. Could have gotten twins, but that's probably just better, right? Let's forg that. Actually a good outcome there. We go again! Okay, now we have infinite board clears as well. Oh no. What if that kills me? Got close.
I must return to the field.
These aren't very good. I guess we just take a general beeswax. He's kind of okay with shadow casting, I suppose. I'll be right back with some coffee. So Blizzard gets a new CEO and Duels comes back. A fluke? I think not. She wants it in the game. That is amazing how every aspect of that sentence was incorrect. Let's keep a shield block. We probably don't want early removal. We want big. Like, this might be a Badlands Brawler game. Or just a Demolitionist. Now, this is probably going to be one of our tougher matchups. Just because of the layered threats. Oh, it's... Oh, God. That's kind of spooky, actually. How do I solve this? With so many stats just in play right now. Okay. That's a good start.
Light the fuses!
GG. The game has literally just started.
The scourge will consume you! Light the fuses!
Guys, it's way too late to GG this game. I'm already getting 6 games from now.
Yeah. You gotta keep up. Thank you, Weaponized Ketchup. It pairs reasonably well with the sanitize. Clear the board, please. Wait, maybe I don't want that to actually happen.
Job's done.
Is that a full hand? Yeah. It's gonna be tough from here. Jeez. Yeah, the layered threats are just way too difficult for my deck to deal with. Most decks to deal with. Opponent hit the turbo nuts. Still not enough. Unlucky. We kind of got giga scammed every loss. Mostly it was the Scroll of Wonders throwing, but this time the opponent just high rolled massively. Well, welcome back to Duels, I guess. Okay. Shadow casting with pre-change Odin would be nuts. What would that accomplish? Like, how much? Like, at a certain point, you have enough damage, right? Like, what does it matter if you get 5 Odins stacked when, like, after the 4th, a single card kills them? Like, it would be flashy and a nice highlight, but it's not good. All right, let's go again. do a slate run. I think. Slate or Reno? Let's do Reno, actually.
Hand me my hat, Finley!
And I'm gonna go King Craftiness and Senior Tomb Diver. All right. Let's give it a shot. How many 12 runs have you gotten? I don't know. I would answer that the same way you would, by checking my YouTube videos.
Reno versus Bran. I got you cornered now.
We're gonna be rich! And save the world!
The contract conjurer would be good if I get the secret passive. But we need secrets to make that work. That gets me secrets. I don't think I need to be in a rush to play that because they don't likely have a lot of minions. Are the good passives for Secret Mage? Mostly just like the generally good passives, things like Crystal Gem, the secret one. Like Sticky Fingers, Bronze Signet. But yeah, you really want the whatever the secret one is so that you can just spam contract conjurers on one.
Just a little time pressure. Something to hide?
I should have gone with the Never Surrender, actually. Welcome, Alvar. Bit of a low roll.
followed.
Something to hide?
Kind of hoping to generate an ice barrier at some point so that I can gain a bit of health here.
Join the fight. Glory awaits.
I never lie, but I never tell the truth.
They're on to us.
Well met.
Good luck.
Hey, thank you, Dodge It. Appreciate the 3 months.
Mortals, so full of sin. For the Horde!
Yeah, what's troubling you?
Something to
They're
hide?
on to us.
Cool.
The Carrion is slain.
I guess I should have gotten that objection down after all. We can just go ETC into Frost Nova so that we can set up the Reno.
My place, vengeance. Blades
Just a little time pressure.
Thousand needles. Are you ready to rock?
Please hit here. I don't think I want this to hit my face. Play another minion. Oh, right. I do have the live wire lance.
time pressure.
Jeez. Poof.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Black Mage Beta, thank you for the bits. Hi, Raffle. This is Duels speaking. Yes, the game you're playing right now. Can you grant a passing game mode one last wish by getting 12 wins with Light Show Mizaki? I promise you good RNG. When I have a bit more time, I'll see what I can do. We'll definitely give Duels a proper send-off, though. I can promise you that. Well, that's kind of bad for me now, isn't it?
Just a little time pressure.
I'm glad they swung, though. They must be out of minions. I probably just need to desperately find removal for this. Nothing else really matters here. Like, Surly Mob, Venomous Bite, or whatever.
I'm a senior explorer now.
They're very much not it. So I guess we round up the lads.
I need to find some cards.
Those were very, very bad rolls for me, though.
Wretched story. Lose.
My diploma.
Ouchie. Infinitize could help as well, I guess. But it's more likely that this gets me out of it. Surprised people have never really gave Light Show a proper chance. Well, they did, and it was bad.
Just a little time pressure.
It's very bad. People tried very hard.
Getting a little light on cards here.
I hit the worst possible draw, and I hit some of the worst possible offerings here. That's honestly pretty incredible how badly I low-rolled this.
Your signature is required.
Our little secret.
Like, that was horrendously unlucky.
Oh, that's how it's done.
It's fun. So what happens with, like, fun cards in Duels is you go 0-3, you never get to play the fun card or draft any copies of it, and then you just go on to the next round. Like, I'll try a Light Show Mage, but it probably won't make it to YouTube because it probably won't win any games, you know? I know I'm just saying it's fun, but that's, like, it's not fun to lose 3 straight games and dump 150 gold down the toilet, right? That doesn't sound like fun to me. Alright, probably just sticky fingers here. It's a little bit better than robes. This is good. This is good. Ooh, a second Anar is also good. Try in casual. Casual also has an MMR, and the same thing happens. Casual isn't this magical world where everybody's trying new stuff. No, it's a place where people play meta decks to practice them. And still, because it has a visible MMR, they're still tryharding. Or they're doing the opposite and just auto-conceding, which makes for horrendously bad content. This is the same conversation we have every single time somebody suggests, like, an obscure, like, bad off-meta deck or card to build around. It turns out, well, just do it in casual then. And it's like, well, first of all, nobody wants to watch that. Second of all, casual doesn't fix the problem. You still go 0-3 lose.
Reno versus Slate.
Oh, hey! Are you a new professor?
We're gonna be rich and save the world.
Listen to this is pretty good.
Runic Helm here. Could I step in and make a recommendation here?
Yes, everybody is dying to know what you have to say here, Runic Helm. Actually, to be fair, I'm sure Twitch chat is actually wondering what Runic Helm has to add to this. Thank you, Weaponized Ketchup.
It'll be our little secret.
This is the turn that the Burge comes out, right? I really need to block it. Yeah, that. Like, obviously it puts this turn in jeopardy, but that was absolutely worth. We're just getting no value off of these cards.
Oh, likely story.
If they just tempoed that one, I'm assuming they have a second one. So it's not over yet.
What's troubling you?
You have a second bird. So wait, maybe that does disqualify them from having a second porcupine. I have no duplicates in my deck.
Shout it from the mountaintops!
They did have another porcupine. Good for them. Careful.
I must return to the field.
Necrotic poison. Could have used that in the first game. Wow, these are bad. Oh, no, this one's actually reasonable. If I can double cross now, there's 4 of them.
Reno versus
Here, King. Entry fee for the light show mage GLH.
Thank you, thank you. To be clear, well, I appreciate the thought. It's not the money or the entry fee, it's the time. That's like 30 to 40 minutes of my life I don't get back that doesn't turn into a YouTube video because it falls flat. So that's the concern, not necessarily the entry fee. I've got more than enough gold, but thank you very much, Mortys. Actually, this gets me likely a 1-mana secret for the Honor. If you double cross, whose side are you on? The side of In-N-Out Burger.
Where you followed?
Still do want the Avenge here, even with the prep, so that I can get them both down and play the Contract Conjurer. Black Donor, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. So we're going to need a lot of Tomb Diver value, so it's good that she's in her opening hand. Hopefully, and fortunately, we're probably pretty likely to... Played, okay.
I never lie, but I never tell the truth.
Pretty likely to get her down before the patchwork.
Your signature is required.
Big boy. Bigger boy?
On the dotted line.
Bonk! Disgusting. We need one more secret for the Tomb Diver.
This realm of death.
Okay. It's not a spell targeting me.
the dotted line.
She's just coming down next turn, then we hero power. Should be good. Like, it's pretty hard to remove. It has to be a minion that removes this. It cannot be a spell because of the mage secrets that we have up. We also just do have a cheat death, so it comes back into play. I don't know if that's going to be relevant. I suppose they could get some healing here. Like from a vampiric blood.
Blast.
But they didn't.
Do it.
I think I actually do. I don't have card draw here. It's good with the sticky fingers. Oh my god, am I actually doing it? Oh, man. We had shadow casting last time, and now we're stuck with runic helm.
Let your intrusive thoughts win.
It's not my intrusive thoughts, it's yours. Thank you, Weaponized Ketchup. I think this is about as good as it's going to be, isn't it? Like, this isn't good. Orb is terrible for me. I reduce, like, just the mage secrets.
Runic helm, go.
Look, you don't have to give me money to... You can't... I mean, you can bribe me, to be clear. You don't have to bribe me, though. I think it's just the choice.
Runic helm, go.
Alright, thank you, Black Donor, and thank you, Weaponized Ketchup. We're going Runic Helm. Runic Helm Redemption Arc, right now. All of these are just kind of okay. I think I want the second prep. And, like, these generate reduced cost stuff. Alright. We just need to win enough to make this into a YouTube video. Or drag out the games long enough to make it a YouTube video now. So that we can get the Runic Helm Redemption Arc.
Reno versus Turalian.
I will savor this victory. We're gonna be rich and save the world.
I think having the ETC is pretty good for finding the holo technician that's in there for this matchup. Because that'll be a 5-mana permanent board clear. Do we want the Runic Helm Redemption Arc? Do we really want people saying, see, it's good, pick it more? They're gonna do that anyway. Wow, I am so jealous of those secrets. Okay, good. We got Doom Pact early.
Need a bit more spice over here.
Runic helm here. I'm
Hi.
primed and ready to go. Let's do this.
All right.
Now real quick, what are these guard things again?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just do your thing, Weaponized Ketchup. Whoa, hey, it's the actual version. We are getting really bad rolls already.
Reporting for duty.
Medicine insects.
Ah, my God, I forgot how much I hate this passive. Oh, what have I done?
Is there trouble?
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. What do I do with all these cards?
1,000 needles. Are you ready to rock?
I just need to make sure I get that.
What do I do with all these cards? Presentation is everything. Job done.
This is unreal. These are so bad.
What do I do with all these cards?
Okay, it's a full clear.
You lack substance.
What have I done with my life? I had one game. When does it die?
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. What do I do with all these cards?
At the start of their turn, right? Which means that goes back to hand.
I never lie, but I never tell the truth. You lack substance.
I think it does, because of the cheat death. Fantastic.
Reporting for duty. What do I do with all these cards? Presentation is everything.
I don't want to add the infinitize back to hand. I already have infinite resources.
Savor your victory.
Runic helm, you've got to be kidding me here. Oh no, what do we do? Probably the Black Soul Stone. Just to make everything so much worse. These are all pretty bad. Alright, we just go Runic, or Black Soul Stone again. We're just throwing this straight into the trash. This one? We'll take this one. Easy win thanks to the Runic Helm. What did Runic Helm do? Other than troll me the whole time. It gave me one-ish good option in several turns. The real winner was ETC for the Holo Technician? Yes, absolutely. That one I'll give you.
Reno versus Rattlegore.
Oh, God. Alright, this can probably help me.
Be rich and save the world.
But nah, I need early game so that I can actually do something with the runic helm. Other than overdraw cards. Where was this last game? This is actually so good into that matchup. Are you kidding me? Burn all those bombs, runic helm can save the day again. I mean, maybe. I can get one of those.
Job's done.
Okay, these are actually not the most useless ones.
For the life binder.
Imagine not getting value off of that. Couldn't be me. That's good. Let's go here. To here. No, not the Frostmourne chain again.
Until you can't no more.
Ow. Ow. Were those the only two bombs in my deck? And I just drew them immediately? Well, Death Grip could be fun in this matchup. Counterspell also likely to be useful. This is starting to be a bit of a liability, though. I wasn't expecting it to live that long because exclamation point, costume singer, and all.
It'll be our little secret.
To the undead.
Not necessarily the time for a Doom Pact, but the other hits have been reasonable. Get a value trade over that. Or I could just Frostmourne it. No, I probably need to develop stuff here. Mostly secrets, not necessarily anything from hand. I don't want to give them a yoink.
Just between us.
I don't want to give them a target for the Bellowing Flames. Nope.
What do I do with all these?
Oh no.
An incredible discovery. Just between us.
Well, we could summon a Rattlegore. Sure. When just we break the Frostborn weapon. Okay, we'll give this one to Runic Helm. It actually did something there. Incredible. Another day saved by Runic Helm. Just what we need is more hand issues. Let's, I guess, injection? I don't... These are bad, again. We've got early game minions. Let's go injection, I guess. These are just like easily dumpable cards. I think we take these. That's all I'm thinking about is just, can I get these cards out of hand? And do they replace themselves? If yes, no. I'll be right back.
Reno versus Scarlet.
Looking for a fight? You found one.
We're gonna be rich and save the world.
Alright, let's look for some secrets and keep the prep because it allows me to dump hand.
You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
Okay.
Yeah, me have that for you. Spells are fun, so fun.
See, this is the type of hand that I envisioned when I picked Runic Helm.
My blood for the Lich King! Aren't you a special one?
Sweet mother of Murlocs.
Does that count as being played? Let's find out. Unlucky.
On the dotted line.
Fun.
Well, we've got some obliterates. And I know how to use them. Mayog, pretty good.
You'll blow my cover. On the dotted line.
So fun.
This is a matchup where Death Grip could actually be quite good. They have some high value minions that I wouldn't mind snagging. Oh, no health for you. Well, I guess health for you. Oh!
Aren't you a special one?
This guy's toast.
Incredible. I did say this is a good matchup for Death Grip.
Let the pain speak to me.
Let's see what's in the box here.
Aren't you a special one?
Oh my god. Yeah, time to nerf runic helm. Oh my god, we got another one. Yeah, I don't know why these aren't reduced from the sticky fingers. They seem like they should be, right?
Brain power runic helm.
Thank you, Black Donor.
Runic helm here. Cough cough, you're welcome.
Yes, thank you, Runic Helm, for finally doing a singular thing. They started in a deck? Yeah, but not mine. Didn't start in your deck. Yeah, they should be reduced.
The runes decide your fate.
Yum.
Remnants of life.
Jesus. They do have another one of those, but it's fine. Just don't hit this senior Tomb Diver, please. Nice, those are Omega low rolls.
Our gift of frost shields us.
This is the funny play, right?
Aren't you a special one?
Job done.
Runic Helm, stay winning. Oh.
This realm of death is filled with sorrow.
Aren't you a special one?
All right, I forgot about that. Obviously, the Astalor is a good play. But let's go for the funnier play here.
Job's done.
Sustenance.
Oh, good for them. They finally got a Vampiric Blood off. Also, man, every time I play this deck, I never get offered a second Vampiric Blood. So jealous.
And we will call it Scammed, a runic helm redemption story.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Thank you, Justice Greater.
Our gift of fire empowers us. Me have bad for you.
Your souls belong to the
So we do get Ma and Pa back. Which is much funnier than getting us Dolor back. Like we could have. Alright, I just need to get that down. Every single runic helm card is used so far. I mean, you say that, but then we just hit the one that we can't really play.
Presentation is everything.
Honk. I haven't even played my real value engines yet. Got this and this.
The Titan's blade shall never die.
Send me out my mind.
Get him, Pa!
Yes, Ma.
I can't hear you. Substance.
I don't think I've gotten a death coil once. What's this do? Not much.
Oh, poor
You guys an oopsie on their part, not mine.
Turn down that racket. It is that we are truly tested.
It's possible I should be taking this game a little bit more seriously now.
I'm a senior explorer now.
Wait, why isn't this frozen? Surely that's just a visual bug, right?
I can't hear you.
Yes, Ma.
Oh my god, we hit a death coil finally. Green lives in Northrend, he's immune to cold? Okay.
Realm of death is filled with
My diploma.
need to make sure that I draw the Black Soulstone every turn. Okay, that gets me Vengeful Visage value. Probably want the healing myself, right? Oh, the fact that I'm not getting a card off of that is actually trolling me right now.
It'll be our little secret.
This realm of death is filled with gold.
Oh no. Yeah, that's GG. I threw. But it was funny. See, I know I threw because no fewer than 50 people in chat typed out Miss Lethal despite 6 other people. Jesus.
It'll be our little secret.
Look, we just can't give any credit to Runic Helm. We need to throw. But God, you don't need to say something that 6 other people have already said directly above you. I feel like that should be obvious. These are all very bad. Probably just the core middle bucket. Oh, I have water. It's Twitch chat for you. It was mostly YouTube chat. Who now thinks it's really funny to do exactly the thing that I said don't do because they are so clever and original. Definitely doesn't make me want to end the stream.
Reno versus Willow. I didn't want my inner conflict to manifest this way.
We're gonna be rich! And
Alright, let's look for a 1-drop. This is just a dumpable minion that we can easily stick the injection on.
is upon us.
Well, there goes that entire game plan. My mulligan has just been completely obliterated by Emerald Goggles. What do you mean Duels is back? It means exactly what it says. That Duels is back. I didn't expect there to be confusion about the title of today's stream. But it seems to be throwing people through a loop.
You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
It'll be our little secret.
This is a doom-packed moment if I've ever seen one, so of course we're not getting it.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
No, they did not revert the change. They re-enabled it because it had been disabled for 2 weeks. Okay. Once again, that bug is kind of destroying me right now. This should be 8 mana and a lot easier to get down, but unlucky. So, I doubt it'll cost us the game, but what is costing us the game is the lack of Doom packs being generated here. Or even the AoE, the 3-minute AoE would be nice.
This guy's toast.
Job's done.
Oh, I hate Runic Helm so much. The one card that we need cannot get generated when we need it. Doom Pact would be useful right now? Yeah, I wish I had said that. It's the smart thing to say. We're just dead. Well, I guess that's what I get for missing lethal. I can't play this and the hero power. Because once again, the sticky fingers bug just completely... that might have been a clear if sticky fingers actually worked like the words on the card say they do. That's really frustrating.
You love my new recipe.
Job done. Never give up. Run away.
Well, now I get to relive the whole Miss Lethal thing in the YouTube comments. Can't wait for that. I might be done with duels if I see another. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm actually so tilted right now. My live streaming duels on repeat is just small indie company, mercenary. Why isn't Mercenaries leaving? Duels in beta LOL, just on repeat over and over and over and over again. Alright, I'll be right back. It's like they literally announced that they are removing it because they don't have the staff to support it. What do you want? Those types of bugs are the result of not having the staff to support it. Alright, let's try one more run for the day. Streaming Slay the Spire is so much easier because there are fewer people and it's quieter, which helps with my sanity. What are we picking here? We could do a cow run. Let's do cows. Alright. Gathering Storm. And Ghoul Man. Always Ghoul Man. We tried a different signature once and it was atrocious. Do you ever think about streaming Star Citizen? Why? What? Why would I do that? Alright. Let's see how we can do. Slay the Spire performing good enough that you keep uploading it or no? I mean, yeah, I have been. Just on the second channel. It's not performing enough to be the main thing, but it is
I didn't want my inner conflict to manifest.
doing reasonably well on the second channel.
Finally, a real fight.
Gold Pan are good. This is just a good fast hand for a fast matchup. No reason to swing here. We might be able to clear a minion or something. Or we could just immediately go to nearly half health.
I smell gold in their waters.
Suppose that's also a possibility. I think this game is over. The opponent drew extraordinarily well. Technically not lethal on board. I mean, it's lethal on board. I don't think that helps me.
I'm off it.
Unfortunate. Backpacks. Or tome. Let's go backpacks. Ox or marrow. All of these are pretty reasonable. I think we just take some ox right now. Feels frustrating? I mean, yeah, that's the Duels experience. No matter how good your deck is, opponent's deck can always be at least as good, if not better. Is Mysterious Tome any good? I would have killed for it last run. But yes, it's generally a pretty good secret.
Say versus Slate.
Is the arena game mode fun to you?
Oh, hey,
Yeah,
are you a new professor?
Finally, a real fight.
on occasion. Need a Duels bingo card. Now that's an idea. Just as long as we don't turn it into a drinking game, chat will not be able to help themselves from saying all of their catchphrases. And somebody will get sick.
Let's raise the hoof. The snake in your boot.
Yeah, I haven't been able to get on board once, and I'm a deck that desperately needs to get on board. This might be a rough 03.
Candle Mud Slider.
You no take pickaxe!
There's no extension for you. There's no extensions full stop on YouTube, so that's not a possibility.
The more you struggle, the better.
Okay. I mean, the backpacks are kind of carrying right now. So at least there's that. Got a really good turn 7. And the opponent passed on turn 4, so that's neat. Rather those come down now than when we get our oxen down. We can't play the Reno. That's okay. In an ideal world, we won't need to.
Shout it from the mountaintop!
Unlucky. Alright, backpack's putting in work. I'm surprised we were able to swing that back. We gotta go for it, right? Like, Charger is pretty good, but we go for the weapon. It's early still. All of these are pretty reasonable. Except maybe this one. Actually, this gives me a taunt if we're going endurance training. That could be useful. Okay, so we need the weapon, not the buff. I need to keep that in mind. The blade, not the hilt.
Versus Sir Finley.
1 in 307. I'll tell you what, if I win this game,
It is time
I
to
will
save
reward you
the
with 1
world.
free ban.
Finally, a real fight.
Let's go 2 into 3. Got options for 3. It's a backpack battle. Okay.
The snake in your boot. Fins where I can see 'em.
Don't really know. Okay. Probably leans more towards it being Shutterwalk than the Elemental deck. I don't know if that's good or bad for me yet, though.
Let's
Yes, please.
The more you'll struggle.
I can't do that.
Ah! That was not at all what I wanted to pick.
Keep on panning.
That was terrifying, though. I wonder what my options were.
Ever been struck by lightning?
You nautic mandible! I can be very persuasive.
Bam. Other options were Down with the Ship and Army of the Dead. Army of the Dead isn't a card, though, is it?
Thousand needles. Are you ready to rock?
At least not in this format. It has to be generated, rather. Oh, 5 mana 2/2. Yeah, it is a card. Okay. I probably would have taken the Down with the Ship. For whatever that's worth. I think they want the big dragon here. Anachronos. But then we just eat it with the Primus.
Ever jousted a dragon?
Oh. How are we gonna win now? Oh, right.
Hey Ruffle, are we still legally known as the Ruffle?
Yeah, if you want to be. Thank you, Paper Pain, for the super chat. How have my passives been so unbearably bad? These are unbelievable with how bad they are. Like, I guess it's Mulch Madness? Jeez. I mean, it plays nice with the backpacks, at least, but the other two just don't do anything. It's the main issue. I have a singular Death Rattle minion. This gets me neutrals for whatever that's worth. These, like, other than the Fury, these aren't great, so I think we just take the early game stuff. And just shift focus to aggression. Also, where's that chatter that said I was going 0-2? Or 1-3, rather. Alright. See ya. You can take 10 minutes off. Those are some really bad passives, unfortunately. But we can make do, surely. It's no runic helm, at least. Is there a deck in which greedy gains is good like ever? Yes. Token Demon Hunter. It's extraordinary in Dude Paladin.
Sai versus Rattlegore. Finally, a real fight.
Okay, they didn't get the greatest passives at least, but still just remove all of my minions, which is a bummer.
The snake in your boot. Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Think fast! Fiends where I can see 'em.
Wait. It's either side of the board. I did not know that.
And close it. Fiends where I can see 'em. Lend a hand. Think fast.
I mean, I guess that's okay. Never seen anyone use this passive? Yeah, I'm already struggling with it. I'm also just not in a good matchup.
I'm a castle.
You now take mandible.
Lend a hand.
Isn't basically better Floop's Gloop? No. Only works on neutrals.
Lend a hand. No matter the danger, I'll
How is that active? What?
discovery.
Oh my god.
Candle butts lighter.
They have 16 cards in deck. Awesome.
This place is scary.
That's incredibly lucky for them. That's incredibly unlikely and unlucky to happen. Are you kidding me? I cannot believe that. That was outrageously unlucky.
Opponents' views donated more bits than we did.
I guess
they
so.
Got the luck now.
I mean, if I hadn't hit, what, 4 consecutive bombs when it was extraordinarily unlikely that I did that? 5 consecutive bombs? Thank you, Justice Crater. That was unreal how unlucky that was. Alright, Book of the Dead. Mining casualties seems fine. With double ox. Better than this for sure. I can't believe how just unbearably lucky every singular thing that happened that game for the opponent was. They had an on-curve Bran in Duels game 3. I guess it's still early, but... Hearthstone is skill-based? Yeah. I mean, people that are bad at the game say that, ironically. Really bad matchup in passive anyway? Yeah, like, it was just... the surprising thing was that the bombs were the thing that killed me, not just the opponent removing our stuff.
Are you trying to stain my perfect record?
Finally, a real fight.
These are quite bad early, so let's send them back and look for our abundant early game. Not some of it, at least. This is gonna be another bad matchup. It's just got to be a race, and opponent is likely going to be faster. Not at playing the cards, but at reducing my health total to 0. Please play the game. That's a horrendously bad draw. Not just because it's expensive. I'm not likely to get any healing off of that because they don't make minions that are large with this deck. Sometimes at all. Why?
I'm short on time.
It's just so unnecessary, man. Like,
And close it.
maybe they're getting a drink. I mean, okay, that's still rude. This is active now.
I'm short on time.
That didn't hit anything.
The more you struggle, the better. Blood and plunder.
Ooh, have we reached the wildly speculate about the opponent's cause for taking a billion years part of the stream?
Yeah.
I personally bet that they're wrestling with an invasive ball python deep in the Florida Everglades.
Balls. Yes, thank you. No matter what, no matter the stance, and no matter how absurd, there will be somebody defending it in the chat.
Cannibal Mudslayer.
This gets me 3 additional mana.
You no take pickaxe!
Puts me to 4. I don't have anything playable off of that. Yet. Still not yet.
Think fast.
If you think about it, the opponent is kind of a hero for what they're doing. Do you like having invasive species, Roffle? Kinda problematic TBH.
I know. I'm sorry. Really, I'm the problem. Thank you for bringing that up, Kali.
Who's hiding now?
Yeah, that makes my decision a little bit easier for this coming turn.
I'm short on time.
Think fast.
That's good advice for the opponent.
Huh. You're a smart one.
A watery grave awaits.
Oh, I'm dead. Just, When I thought we couldn't have a worse opponent and a worse matchup than that last game. My god. That may have been the unluckiest run I have had in a very long time. Pretty much every singular thing went horribly wrong for me, to the fact that I had Mulch Madness as my passive. Alright, I guess that means we have time for one more. Because I am apparently a masochist. You can just run it back? No. No, no, no. Yeah. We go again. All right. Surely it'll go better this time, right? Spamming Light Show Mage, when I've already explained why I'm not doing that, is just going to make me less likely to do it.
Say versus Reno.
We're gonna be rich and save the world.
Finally, a real fight.
Just keep the miner. Good for something early, I guess. We need to go fast or we lose this game. Probably not the type of matchup we want to encounter, unfortunately. Oh. Okay. I don't know if that changes much. It's still like the same general archetype, but it's probably better for me because they just have -1 card in their hand right now. And they develop something that does honestly nothing for this stage in the run.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
You know a pickaxe!
Think fast.
Job done.
I mean, I guess we just keep bonking face.
Think fast.
Try and use the lower health totals to our advantage with the arrow manipulator and the Crossform's Fury. Wait, that's a lot of damage.
Think fast.
Which is why we need to go fast. This is still almost lethal. Oh, we're dead next turn, aren't we? That's a shame. Welcome, Shane. reason not to do this. We either lose this turn or we win next turn. We die. I'm just so very tired of these types of comments. Go armaments, backpack. All of these are reasonably good. I think they're probably pretty close to even. Let's just go backpacks for more draw. Try the mining casualties.
Say versus Slate.
Oh, hey! Are you a new professor?
Finally.
Wasn't this our second game last time we played this deck? And just keep the early game minions. Small backpacks helps maybe keep the Reno online. Really hate playing against OTK Slate. I get so stressed. Yeah, this is another horrendous matchup for this deck. We just need to hope that we can kill before they get their combo assembled.
I smell gold in their waters. Keep on panning.
But it's not something that is likely to happen.
And close enough.
Now that said, we are close to having the Reno online. The Reno just doesn't, like, if they play the deck correctly, the Reno doesn't do anything. It's a good matchup for this deck. Anything that plays for board. Which this deck very much does not.
The more you'll struggle, the better.
The battle, the battle! Job done.
Unfortunately, there are very few decks that play for board in the metagame right now, just because Dragon Druid is so punishing for them.
I smell an ambush.
The battle! The battle! The battle!
Clean up the board here so that we can maybe get the Marrow Manipulator to hit the face. It's the reason to include the 2-drop Naga. I thought it would be a good card.
This beast will not be tamed.
The living drop all kinds of things.
Yeah, that's probably just good enough to go with the Marrow Manipulator here. Still get 6 to face at a minimum. It's maybe best case scenario there.
Well met.
I'm currently undercover at Hearthstone HQ in order to save Duels. Wish me luck.
Thank you,
I will find
NA.
a way.
Appreciate the 26 months. Lethal? Oh, this does 4 damage, not 3.
Think fast.
I got a rock anyway. I also thought the mace was 3. The new mace is 3, I think is why. Jeez, these are bad. It's fine. Just Omega big starting hand. Let's try the Death Chillers and another Frostworm's Fury. Feel like the buckets are much worse now. Yeah, that's what happens when more cards get added to a set, is it makes the buckets worse. And this deck was one that relied heavily on bucket consistency, so it no longer really has that.
Say versus Sir Finley. Stand aside, Fiend. It is time
You're welcome, Blob.
to save the world.
Finally, a real fight.
I mean, we've got a decent curve. Even better now.
The calm before the storm.
Well, it is a board-based matchup, but one that will be tough to maintain board.
And close enough.
Especially, like, the Crystal Gem does do a lot of work for them. Let's just do that. Give ourselves multiple attackers. It's not really helping my lack of board issues or...
The calm before the storm.
Oh, they generated that off the hero power. I have never seen that treasure be useful before, but boy is it good here.
Can the much later.
This is just a horrendously bad play. And I'm only making it worse. I got distracted midway through and flushed the turn down the toilet. Just don't want any weirdness, so let's kill that. Next turn we've got a couple of options. I do need to make sure that I am... Jeez. Excavating at some point. Problem is we just die now to this plus the scar, so I don't think that there's much that we can do to... Okay. That's something we can do here. That was a really lucky roll. I very much needed that not to hit my face.
Too many cards. Oh, bother.
Brothers, heed my call.
Scar is still very, very bad for me, though. If they're continuing to hero power, they must have the scar in hand, too, is the problem. That said, this is the ideal timing for me if they're going to have a scar for them to play it. So I can just kind of go all in now. So unless they've generated another scar along the way, be okay here, I think.
Too many cards. Oh, bother.
Which is very possible, given how many times they've spammed that hero power button.
Prepare yourselves for the ultimate test. Think fast.
Reno is active, if we do manage to draw him. Yeah, the elemental chain is broken as well, so that's a big deal.
Try to keep yourselves alive.
It's also kind of a big deal.
The runes decide your fate. Frost, mark of the bitter.
In life, manner.
In death, blood. Think fast.
They need a clear here. And this can help give me a bit of a sustain if something happens here.
None may steal our secrets.
I've also just got a Frostworm's Fury that can close this out.
Hang on! It's a rocky ride!
Or a Reno. Those are all Paladin secrets.
Time's over.
I want to do this to test for some of the, like, get down and stuff.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
We're not. Okay.
Positive.
All right then. These are not good. Well, maybe the battle cries. Battle cries? Like the idols is a nightmare. Yeah, we reduced the cost of the oxen, which is nice. So we can get an earlier Frostworm's Fury. So we want to look for the battle cries. At the same time, this is pretty good. Let's take more mining casualties. I'll be right back.
be mine.
This is now a
Finally,
3-mana
a
card.
real fight.
Yeah, I don't think we have anything to cheat out yet, so let's look for other early game. It's a good curve.
And close enough.
Okay, this is the minion-based one. That from the swamp with this hero power could put in some work. Interesting.
Welcome to the exhibit.
Just go here and here. Unless... Yeah.
Lend a hand. Think fast.
That's really unfortunate targeting. For me. Oh, they're going to have a big burst with Zyrella at the end, aren't they?
Cannon butt slider.
The snake in your bait.
Welcome to the exhibit. Welcome to the exhibit.
You no take pickaxe!
We just race them?
Korak is just a light against the ever.
Maybe racing them is a bad idea. I forgot about how far along the quest they are.
Mind if I roll need?
Could be interesting.
Put this apple on your head.
I got this.
Mind if I roll need?
It did not work out nearly as well as I had hoped.
You are safe now.
Let's just deal with that. They also have another Korak in hand, but we do have the ghoul.
Just on my against the ever-living. Just on might against the ever-living.
I need double reap and double ox. So we should probably start using this hero power to draw a bit more. Oh no. It's 2 more Koraks.
Think fast.
The time wave reveals Azeroth's potential. A world cleansed of evil.
I don't have a great answer to that other than freezing it for the next turn or two, so hopefully that's enough. And hopefully it doesn't get taunt ever. Okay. Okay.
Think fast.
Those we love are
Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Shouldn't die, right? It's just a bunch of Koraks coming back.
Korak is back.
Yeah, there's only a few Leaper Gnomes here.
Korak is back. Korak is back.
This is what, 3, 17, yeah, it's GG.
eradicate. This battle is yours.
Barely. Jeez. Probably just a wand. Take the good thing for a change. I've been doing too many meme picks. And... one battle cry. That's just another ox. Yeah, welcome, Marth. I'm doing alright. Hey, congrats. What deck were you playing?
Say versus Turalian.
I will savor this victory.
Finally, a real fight.
What if we just keep the Wand of Disintegration into this deck? That seems wise, doesn't it? And just spam these mining casualties. Oh no. I don't know how to play around. Like, I never knew how to play around cannibalism, but I forgot somehow.
The light dims, but we fight.
I make dudes.
Job done.
Not you, me.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, that's good timing. Congrats, bub. More dudes.
The battle. The battle.
Actually, that should have gone face. 3 is more than 1. More at 11.
Reporting for duty.
Lunatic mandible!
This realm of death is filled with sorrow.
I almost... My eyes just go straight to the center of the minions. I don't know what it is. I'm fundamentally broken.
Reporting for duty.
Don't be a coward, just go face here. I said don't be a coward. We sniped him. Okay, that all together now is quite helpful there. Well, that solves their hand size issues, or lack of cards. It's unfortunate for me. Next turn, we have a couple of possibilities. We can go here and here if they develop a lot of these. But like with how small their hand is, the good news is they do just kind of have to trickle them out for 2 mana apiece, right? That takes time. That said, they do all have poisonous.
Reporting for duty.
So we can bump here, play the weapon, and freeze all of the poisonous stuff. Actually, I still think I like that play. Horse.
And close enough. The more you'll struggle.
Looking for damage here, not healing. Yeah, I could see Badlands Bandit being kind of silly in Arena.
Savor your victory.
Just because that type of hand refill turn is quite strong there. Not so much here in Duels. Give me them both! I think we take the top hat just because of all of the casualties we have. As fun as this would be. And there's some more casualties. I need to grab some water. I'll be right back.
Are you trying to ruin my espionage?
Finally, a real fight.
Alright, who is this? Is this a rogue? Yeah. Okay. We do be mining. Good God. Did we draw every copy of it? All but one.
I'm almost out of time.
Well, might as well start feeding the Mara Manipulator. Hopefully you have some explaining to do about your mining company. I don't know what you're talking about. All of our safety measures are up to code. From, like, you know, the 1800s, but, like, still up to some code. Look, they're mining too. I'm sure they'll have just as many casualties. It's just part of doing business. You think I'm done? You think this is over? There's plenty more where that came from. I don't know why, but it's really funny.
Well met.
Dark Equilibrium became a by the holy light.
Uh-oh.
Member.
Thank you, Dark Equilibrium.
Well met.
Sean 2K became a by the Ebon Blade. Member.
Oh god, they're all happening at once.
Well met.
Diabolic Panda became a by the holy light. Member.
I can't make them go away. Did that do it?
I will find a way.
Alright. Let's go here, here. And take a short break from the miners. Thank you to everybody who renewed their membership, though. No, no. Never lucky. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, I can't believe they all went face. I'm so lucky. Rude. Oh, I haven't excavated yet. That was a silly goose play. I still made a 6-mana 7/7, but I was expecting to be able to play the Froststorm's Fury there. This is the first time we haven't been able to excavate enough. Like, I just kind of assume that it's always online. Another one. Sorry, I've never seen that card before, Fool's Gold. It's likely you haven't, because it just came out in the mini set, and it's not that good. Wait, that was my play. I wanted to do that. Start here and figure out the rest of our turn. Probably here. Here. Here.
Think fast.
Worst case scenario, there's a decent chance for Primus to just find us lethal next turn.
You cannot escape the shadow of death.
And close enough.
What happened to your opponent? I can't see them. They went invincible. No one can see them. We have another misfire now. Or another one of those. Still have lethal showing. See? Eh, that's not good enough to take. None of these are. Skip is good though. How many dudes died for this victory? Not nearly enough. We had still plenty to spare. Don't worry about it. Took barrel brim, you could have put a hat on him. That's actually tempting.
Oh, hey! Are you a new professor?
Finally, a real fight.
Look, I'm just gonna keep the wand. And worst case scenario, it's been my lucky charm, right? We actually might need it in this matchup because they tend to go wide with this setup because of the, like, their 4-mana spell is kind of spooky. So we just tempo this, tempo this, tempo this, and then go from there.
The snake in your face.
Ooh, this could get me 2 copies of the mining casualties. That we could get even more than last game, chat. Wait, that's kind of gross.
You naughty mandible!
Things where I can see 'em.
I shouldn't have attacked there. Yeah.
A bit warm up here.
That's extraordinarily bad. It's a good thing I've got this wand of disintegration. Beaver. Yeah, we probably just kill the beaver first. It's also a good pickup. We might not need the wand next turn. Next turn is disgusting. Hopefully.
My hand curses. My hand curses.
No, not our hat! Do I ever take a coward's line into cross trap here? Oh. Okay. Suppose that works too. That's fair. Turns out when you don't get to play a card, you don't get to play a card. Two? We're just gonna have the biggest starting hand in the world. More cows? Really, I kind of like having more marrow manipulators. The Might of Menethil is pretty good too. Got shadow casting run 1 and somehow this is our best run of the day. Is it better than no more, please? Probably not, but like, I don't know. Grabbing cards is fun. Oh, this is gonna be a rough one.
Finally, a real fight.
2, 4, sure. Ugh. Well, they got good passives. It was nice knowing you, chat. Yeah. It's going to be a lot of armor we need to get through in a rapid manner. Fortunately, this will only be our second loss. Look who's back.
Job's done.
Beginning to run into issues with my hand space. Who could have predicted this? Oh my god. It's a bloodbath. Do need to excavate the next couple turns so we're not getting a... I mean, I could go above 40 with the Reno just to get the armor. And then they'd have to figure out a way to damage me. It could be worth considering. And then we also potentially get a hero power that gains armor off of the Reno. It's also a good pickup here. They messed up there on Res Bowl. I mean, yeah, but that doesn't matter. Burn something big?
Cannot hold
Ugh.
any more cards.
Unfortunate. Playing the Reno prevents a tie.
Y'all never miss.
So I'm gonna go for that line next turn. I think. Nah. If we tie, we tie. They're not gonna try and force the tie this early, I don't think.
I've found a few treasures in my time.
Okay, well, we lose now. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Just because they can guarantee the chip damage through the Reno now. Or not. Okay, now is probably a good time for the Reno.
Reporting for duty.
That doesn't help me because it doesn't gain me armor.
Looking for a
It'll help me later, but not right now.
It's against me.
I have to press this button here. That is the most important button I can press. Why armor? Because they are doing a Tree of Life combo, and armor is the only thing that can protect it for me. I need the sum total of my health and armor to be above 40.
I smell gold in them there. Keep on panning.
Oh, we hit again. That's huge.
And close enough.
Now, so is that Primus that they just got, but we just always play the second Primus.
I am a friend of the Sire.
The runes inside your foot.
I don't think this is a good Primus turn for them. They know it's in hand, right? And like removing that doesn't do a whole lot.
Remnants of life.
Just keep going with the Uber health game plan.
Get your own pan!
Job's done.
They've also already played the Adara.
The runes decide your fate.
Mistakes were made. How did I miss that? Oh, it was the first card they discovered. Oh no. Now that said, I get another Primus. This coming turn, in fact.
Time grows short.
Runic mandible. Runic mandible.
This is absurd.
Remnants of life.
Candle much later. Stand down.
Well. Oh my god, we hit again.
You look tasty. This isn't real metal.
This is maybe one of the luckiest games of Hearthstone I have ever played.
Mark of the bitter.
Might as well start working towards another Primus.
Great harvest, eh, Paul?
Yes, Ma.
Or health. Ox.
Unholy. Symbol of death.
Get him, Paul. Yes, Ma.
So close.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful. It's against me.
Wow. Wow. Maybe the opponent is the luckiest. Nope, it's me still. Oh. That's the benefit to adding that second Marrow Manipulator, right? Now that said, we absolutely pass on these.
Well met.
Esty, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
Say versus Rattlegore.
All right, fun's over now, I guess.
Finally, a real fight.
Reno gave so much armor that match, yeah. That is exactly what we needed him to do. And maybe more. Probably more. Oh, they've got idols. This is rough. Yeah. Alright. Opponent is showing us what a raid boss actually looks like. Job's done. Jeez.
I smell gold in them there waters.
The battle! The battle!
Keep on panning.
I don't even know what I can do here. Excavate into the 3 mana, discover a 5 mana card into Steam Cleaner.
I got this. The more you struggle, the better.
Get your own pan.
The battle!
Keep on panning.
Well, that's a good burn, at least. Hat. Oh, right, it's gone now. Well, no, it's not. Oh, we're almost through the armor.
Keep on panning.
Deathgrowl would have been Hat City. Not with the way things worked out. But I just need to be able to move cards out of hand. I think that will
Armor!
likely do more for me.
Well met.
Hi.
Hello. Thank you, Karn, for the 2 months. Ow. You're welcome, Martin. Alright. The hat dream is over.
I will find a way.
Candle much lighter.
Think fast!
Collapses damage. I do need to find a Primus so that I actually have something worth ratting.
The Titan's blade shall never die!
It didn't swing. I need to save this for the Ox. They didn't swing, which leads me to believe they took a 10-drop weapon. Because if they took a 5, they'd be more inclined to swing here, I think. I don't know. I feel like we've done so much damage right now, and they're still effectively at full health. It's Reno Online. I'm playing against Bomb Warrior.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
On top of the many duplicates that are showing in my deck.
To battle!
Since Duels is going away due to lack of resources, would there be a possibility to have streamers like you be an advocate for what to balance and have the team just listen and apply what is needed? No. Even if that, in a miracle world, that were a reasonable possibility, how can I fix the tech problems? It's an engineering problem, not just a balance and design problem.
The runes decide your fate. Unholy, symbol of death.
But also, a billion-dollar company cannot just have people working for free for them. That is not how things work.
Off the top rope!
Is a symptom of life.
The Azerite rat is just a dirty rat whose battle cry targets heck instead of the opponent's hand.
Wow. Actually true. If you think about it. Thank you, Collie, for the important insight. Let's not go too hard into another copy of Brawl here. Also, I like that chat's solution to duels going away is me doing unpaid work. More unpaid work. Even barring everything else, I don't think streamers would be good advocates for balance. I agree. I've said that similar things many times, but... Oh, that's quite the 50-50. Actually, that's maybe not the best idea before I play the rat here.
Symbol of death.
Everybody needs a casket.
That seems familiar.
Balance seems easy. Just buff the cards and decks you like and nerf the ones you don't like.
I mean, you say that. But there are people that think that that's all there is to it, and that's what Blizzard, or the game designers actually do, so... Thank you, though, Onu. It's a lot of armor gain. If there were a solution to duels going away, it would have happened upon it. Like everything that everybody suggests at this point has already been discussed and suggested. I've accepted it. We all just need to accept that duels is going away. It's a bummer. I wish it weren't, but it is. We're just going to rip the scourge of our lives right now and solve all of these problems.
Has anyone tried doing scheduled applause times nationwide for duels? I heard that really helped our healthcare workers.
True, true. As long as you film it and post it on social media, it'll do wonders, I'm sure. Thank you, Kelly. I work at a game studio and I can say with absolute certainty in those cases, it's pretty much a matter of higher-ups mathing up resources versus income and deciding on what goes away. Yes. That's why all the people that you're yelling at... We had this discussion earlier, because people cannot separate the employees that do the work from the people that actually make the decision. The employees are often stuck with the decisions that they're not happy about either, and then get yelled at by by dummies like were in my chat earlier for something that they didn't want to happen and are, you know, potentially just as upset about as we are. This actually is funny. But I don't think we can take it. We probably just go with the sow the seeds. 2 more marrow manipulators? Absolutely. Maybe we can get all the dual streamers to sing Imagine. Surely that'll solve our problems. Oh my god. I think I made the same joke a week ago. And it was funny then. It's funny again. Literally had to implement NFTs in a game. I was the biggest advocate for how dumb it was. LOL. Carlos, I cannot believe you would decide to put NFTs in my video game. How dare you? I'm sorry, that sounds pretty frustrating.
Versus Willow.
I didn't want my inner conflict to manifest this way.
Finally, a real.
Joke's on you, Ruffle. My kink is getting yelled at. Well, you came to the right stream, first of all. Second of all, you work in the correct industry for that. Alright. Let's keep the marrow manipulator. The good news is these mining workers can soak up all of the sludge.
Just you wait until Duels comes back, but with all the treasures replaced with non-fungible tokens. King Muklu is going to be a Bored Ape Yacht member.
Oh no.
Job's done.
We play the new twist mode. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I'm not too excited about a bunch of aggro decks bashing each other in the face at a snail's pace, to be honest.
The battle! The battle!
Yeah. Yeah.
Job's done.
It's just gonna be like a bunch of secret mage, aggro druid, and I don't know, variety of maybe like potentially pirate decks. Pirate decks probably use a lot of rares.
And close enough. Yeah.
The battle!
Kind of got a big issue here, still. Like this is gonna farm me a bit. I need to find the wand.
I feel icky.
I have no spells for that.
Yeah.
The battle!
Till death do us part.
Better or the worse. Yeah.
The battle!
And just start the corpse train all over again.
Yeah.
so that I have something for the manipulators next turn. You haven't excavated a single time yet. Ooh! That hurts. Blech. Okay, we do get to deal with... Jeez. Way to show up right on time, as usual. Man, we are about to get fracked out of our minds right now. I have never been fracked as hard as I'm about to be fracked right now. Like, look at their bottom. It's just primed for fracking.
I got this. Think fast.
Well met.
Zert, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. This probably justifies the wand now. Because, like, this needs to die and I don't have a good other way to make that happen. Could use some healing. Oh, no. They've got so many spooters. Please don't tell me they got a pop gar again. Oh. They got a pop gar again. Why not swing? What would it accomplish to swing there? Oh, this is duels? Never mind. I mean, even if it weren't duels, there's no benefit that I could see to swing in there.
You now take mandible.
It's a rock. I want to get these down because it makes their sludges a lot worse, so I don't get fracked as hard. Oh my god. You have got to be kidding me.
The battle
Getting close. Welcome back, Dread Scythe.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
It's here as it stands. I can play both of these this coming turn. That's a lot of damage. GG. I cannot believe we survived that. Jeez. I mean, it's got to be a skip, right? I'll be right back.
Say versus Drekthar!
For the Frostwolf Clan!
Finally, a real fight!
Well, we did hit our 1-drop. It took us 4 hours and 40 minutes, and we might have faced... Yeah, this is our first Dragon Druid. So I'm going to remember how Raffle finished the Mizaki run. There's been 0 Mizaki runs today. So I went 0 and 0.
To battle! To battle!
Gotta go fast. Try and get underneath the nonsense.
Are we really going to do this?
To battle!
You nautic mandible!
Oh, I shouldn't have played that there.
To battle!
It's fine. Saved. Actually, I could have done that better just across the board there. I could have saved the 2-2. It's been a long stream. Like I said, almost 5 hours. What's the health total looking like right now? Imagine if I had that tutu on the board.
This desecration of the Titan's land stops here.
By Acarus!
Nice try, nerd. Now we can officially say never punished. Enrage, go face. These are pretty bad. Oh my god, it's always the last run that goes exceptionally long when... Like, I need to make dinner. I'll just keep playing poorly and we'll eventually lose, right? Oh, we found all of the dragon druids.
It's just like when I'm looking for my keys, they're always in the last place I look.
A real fight.
It's true. It's shocking how frequently that happens too. Like, you would think maybe sometimes it would be in the second to last or third to last place that you look, but nope. Always the last place. Thank you, Collie. Okay. Oh, okay, well. This one we might not have much agency in to begin with, so this could be it.
The battle! Job's done.
It's for dinner tonight? It depends on how quickly this this run ends. That will determine what I have time to make. Endurance training means that the dragon golems are already live.
Stay alert, my children. Danger. We must stop this corruption.
Well, it's good that this will probably be my last game, because, boy, I have not missed this.
To battle!
We have a big turn next turn with a double Ox Primus.
We must stop this corruption.
It's a decent Primus target at least. But they're going to be infinity Primus targets throughout the course of this game just because of the size of the minions from the Dragon Blood.
The runes decide your fate.
Yum.
Remnants of life.
I wonder if the weapon was actually better. I kind of just snap picked that, but probably worth at least considering. I guess I also do have a Wand of Disintegration, so it's not necessarily over yet. We've got a good board state here. They don't always just have the dragon. They have the Dragon Golem. It's the only way that play makes sense. Oh. Okay. Didn't you all miss Duels, chat? Chat, did you miss Duels? Everybody was asking me, when's the next Duel stream, Ruffle? When's the next Duel stream, Ruffle? When is it? When are you gonna play Duels again, Ruffle? Why aren't you playing Duels? Duels, Ruffle, Duels.
Time is of the essence.
It did say we needed to hit this.
And close enough.
Unholy. Symbol of death.
My pain doesn't compare to your plague.
That's a good burn. I wonder how many more Phis they have now. Currently on 2. Wait, why do we have a Cthulhu counter?
Stay alert, my children.
Oh, I summoned the taunt. Thank you.
Share my pain.
To battle!
Bonk. Now the problem is the next wave, right? There's also the small issue of that Crab Rider getting thick. Six more Phis in hand. I think that's unlikely, but like they probably have more than just the singular Dragon Golem that they burned, right? So that's going to be a problem.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
There's almost 20 cards left in deck. That's unbelievable. All right, good news. Is it? For who? It might be a good thing less Phi. Yes, but I lost the entire advantage that I had in that situation, and passed back initiative to the opponent so that they can take over the advantage that I just lost.
This desecration of the night.
Case in point. Any corpse explosions? Should have shuffled two of the same plague. Yeah, somebody already made that joke, sorry. Too late.
Decide your fate. Remnants of life.
Hurry up!
This is not what we stood for. Job done.
Maybe we can still do this.
Who's ready for another round?
Maybe not. And that buys me time.
I saw that going differently in my head.
Unholy. Symbol of death.
At.
Job done.
This is the best night of our lives!
I guess that's the price they pay for having that Reno online. That one was generated. My god.
It's a symbol.
Frost. Mark of the bitter.
allows me to play this.
Till death do us part.
The primate! Hurry up!
Thanks, opponent. This is the craziest luck I've seen in a while. Are we ignoring the fact that the opponent has played 4 Pis this game? The only reason I can steal this Phi is because of how many they've played.
Bound by the runes.
Serve the primate! Death is a symptom of life. I do! The more you struggle, the better.
I do.
Bonk.
This desecration of the Titan's land stops here.
Can you stop, please? Oh my god, there's another one. Unbelievable.
Bound by the runes. Writhe. Swarm them. Bound by the runes.
Should be the last one. I mean, they can generate more, right? So it should be, but... Honestly, at this point, the Phis aren't even the concern. It's just something like that. So I need to kill the Primus and eat that. Wait, what's their hero power? Because this is my last Primus, because I have the Ruska in there now.
You'll grow up to be a fierce one. Bound by the runes. The runes decide your fate. Blood, remnants of life.
Come. What does this card even do? Oh no. Oh no. Oh man, we're gonna lose this, aren't we?
Remnants of life.
Double marrow all in face is lethal, no? Sure, I'll just... Yes. If I could target things, I would do that.
I will find a way.
I just need enough to hit face. Like, how does that help me? Yeah, we do have an active Reno at least. Oh, they're gonna play the other book on that. That's what that card is. Or not. That doesn't change anything here. You know, if your opponent concedes, you win. True. True, I don't know why I didn't consider that. What's the point of this play? I was at 69 health there for a brief moment. Oh my god, the hat saved. Oh, thank god the game is over. Oh my god. Unlucky opponent, yeah. Yeah, that's what was happening there. Oh man, it keeps going now? Give me a minute. Time for the third Dragon Druid in a row? Yeah. Okay, I actually need to get some water if this is going to take this long.
Hey Ruffle, this is chat. We care about you and want to make sure you have your dinner. Just say your address and we'll order some pizza or something.
Thank you, Collie, for this, for the offer. I had pizza the other night, though, so I think I'm good. Sorry about your evening plans. My evening plans mostly just consisted of eating dinner. Can we find opponents before Duel shuts down? I don't know. We've got, what, 2 months? Oh, there we go.
Well met.
Sexy Paladin, thank you for the 3 months. Okay. This is gonna be quick either way, right?
Inner conflict to manifest this way.
Finally, a real fight.
The floor is lava. Okay, maybe that's not good for me. That could be fast. Just tempo king that.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
So that we can here to here. Okay, I'll take the hat, Death Growl, just for you this time, chat. Oof. What happened? Oh, the floor is lava. I keep forgetting. Give me a rock. It's that easy? You just have to demand it aggressively? More hats! Jeez.
Well, Dwayne Johnson has been known to partner a lot with Make-A-Wish Foundation, so I guess you will just have to ask.
Okay. That's good to know. I'll keep that in mind in the future. Oh, this is order. It's fine. We just wanted to protect that guy. He looked like he needed a hat or something. I'm fading fast, Chad. I need this run to end. My brain can't handle this many hours of duels. Yeah, I need to get multiple minions down next turn. Oh! Unlucky.
Think fast.
Is this the end of turn? Yeah. That's the first time I've actually seen Puzzle Box played. I've chosen it, but it's been frequently stuck in hand and never like actually been used. I mean, I don't know how to count, but this has to be lethal, right?
Fins where I can see ya.
Go get him, buddy. It was a quick one. We just need another one of those, and then I can finally have dinner. I have more than enough card draw just because of my starting hand. Let's just go Necrotic Poison. And skip these. Alright. Wait, we actually found a game? Uh-oh. It's not a requeue, at least.
versus Elusia. I do things my own way.
Finally, a
But
real
usually,
fight.
you don't snap queue at this stage in a run. Not terribly excited about this matchup. This is also the Resident Sleeper deck. Yeah, with the Resident Sleeper passive, so. Oh, good lord. Okay. Let's start getting these in play. At least it's not Dragon Druid. I mean, I guess, but like, it's not a good matchup for me.
The battle. The battle.
It's probably not terribly helpful for them,
The battle.
other than it does damage. And on the bright side, they are playing at a quick pace, so that's new and exciting. Mostly just because they haven't played a single holy spell yet. More dudes.
The battle.
Oh! That's a good burn. 'Cause eventually I do make some rather large minions. With a big caboose. Wait, is Serenity not a holy spell? Oh, right. It's not the minion summoning one, it's the Discover one. Oh no, but now they only have one attack. I think we start swinging here. We're getting close to lethal, and like I've got removal for their minions, so it's unlikely the swing is going anywhere but face.
I am a friend of the Sire.
And of course, right as I say that. Seems like that wanted to come out sooner, didn't it? Okay, we'll probably go double henchman and partner. Or double henchman into double hat. I need to save the necrotic poison for the dragon that comes off of this, most likely. Wand is nice with a manipulator. Double hat. Rip hat, but it did soak up a lot of damage still. Okay, we can eat that with the necrotic. And then just play another one of these. Currently 1 damage off legal with the cards I have in hand. It's gonna be close. Rock lethal angle. There's actually quite a few things that would be lethal. They can't have that. No, they probably have enough corpses here. Okay. Rock. So close. Yeah, we got the reverse rock. We've got a lot of outs even off the top if they do even a bit of healing. Uh-oh. Oh god, that's so much damage. That's an unreal amount of damage. I probably have to hero power first. Oh, I did say I have a lot of outs. Whew. Weapon was lethal. Weapon is 2 damage. Opponent is at 3. Unless I missed something. That's a lot of money. Oh my god, that's a lot of money. Oh, I'm finally free. I can eat dinner. Oh no. Oh, Hobbs. Thank you so much for the raid. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to send you all somewhere else because I just finished a rather long Duels run and I need to eat something. So thank you so much. Hope you had a great stream. Really appreciate that. I will most certainly pay it forward. Thank you to everybody, including those watching over on YouTube. We'll be back tomorrow, probably playing a little bit of Slay the Spire. So thanks for watching. Stick around, though. I'm going to send you over to a friend of the stream, Corbett, who is doing some climbing on the new Twist season for EU. So hang out with him, and I'll see you tomorrow. There's a possibility I'll play some Hearthstone tomorrow just to check out the Twist format, but we'll see. We'll see. I might swap my days and do Twist tomorrow. Hearthstone or Slay the Spire Friday. So keep an eye on that. Thanks again for watching. Thank you again to Hobbs for the very generous raid. And I will see you tomorrow.